Good morning, good afternoon, or good night, or whatever time it may be in your part of the world. My name is Mr. John Wayne, and I am a variety gamer. I play everything from the Fallout franchise all the way to the Soulsborne series. Welcome, everybody, to a second stream today. But this time, it's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Alright, hopefully everybody enjoyed the unboxing. I know it was a trash tier stream. The fucking phone camera that I had to set up, I could see that it was laggy. It sucked, but I did my best. Hopefully everybody enjoyed it. I know that I enjoyed opening it all up. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream, Day Grind Mike. How ya doing? How ya doing? Hell yeah. Project Zomboid. I need to get down on that game eventually too. Fortunately, I don't own it yet, but I will eventually. You have a great time playing some Project Zomboid. Let's go ahead and get our game screen on. All right. Ooh, I'm excited. I can't wait. I can't wait. Hopefully this game doesn't let me down. Let's go ahead and start a new game, everybody. At the beginning of the 15th century, the king of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas the Fourth is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. I'm not a fast reader, sorry everybody. Maria! Welcome to the stream, girl!
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! Need help here, Danny! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready! Take cover!
I wonder whose crest that is.
Make it count.
Commando, welcome to stream. How you doing? How you doing?
Godwin, over here! Get
Yep,
up there
it's
quick!
in the Holy
We have
Roman
to
Empire
repel
of
them.
Bohemia. The Holy Roman Empire is massive. There's a lot of countries that were a part of it. Oh wow, just missed that shit.
I'll knock it down!
Nice. Get to finally use crossbows in this game. The first one didn't have crossbows.
What now, fucker?
Oh, that was way off.
Got him!
Seems too easy.
Die, you swine!
Father Godwin is just a beast. Yeah, that was,
Ready! Get coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here. Archer! Come here! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line. What the fuck are they waiting for? We'll fire onto them! Shoot, for fuck's sake! And come up!
they're never gonna get to that gate. Just hitting it with those fucking
Die!
weapons. Am I excited? Absolutely.
Then, fuckers! Get ready for...
The game is like super loud though. I need to turn it down just a little bit.
attack! That's it! Stop that!
Hopefully that's a little better for everybody. Follow the commander, Dry Devil. Where the fuck is he at?
Godwin, follow me!
I'm following you. You son of a bitch. I'm following you. Man, the graphics in the cryo engine are really good.
Knock it down! Fucking Wenceslas! Knock that ladder down! Oh, God! Keep it up!
Who shot me? What are we doing? Are you just standing on that dude's body? That's fucked up, homie. How do I switch my weapons? No, that's not how I do it. No. Okay. I'm fucking confused. I'm real confuffled. Well, I don't have a... Fuck, where's my weapon? Okay, there it is. Figure out my weapon. This is gonna go great, everybody.
it is. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky.
Where's
the most
Henry?
adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Henry's just over in Privoslavets. Probably just trying to rebuild that still. The mayor of Privoslavets.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I thought it was
I
favors the
don't doubt
bold.
it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir,
He can speak a little Latin. Why would they speak with a German accent? Because of Bohemia?
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Kind of. They're kind of like Germans. At this time, it wasn't really like Bohemia wasn't really a part of Germany. It was its own kind of thing.
Well, Henry, looking
But
forward
they're
to
like
new
close
adventures?
cousins.
Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hannes take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up?
Matter of fact, Bohemia at this time didn't really like
The
Germans.
king is in captivity, God knows
They
where,
thought they were,
and
like,
here
weak
we are in the
and
middle
inferior.
of it all, carrying an important document. No,
Because
I
they
intend
bowed down
make
to the
most of this trip,
Hungarians.
one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Take your hair off, eh? Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing. Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
They got a lot of different crests on their...
Halt! What are you after
At
here?
least it looked like it.
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
That
This
is true.
Indeed, the seal of the Lords of Leipa.
That is true,
And
Commando.
unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not
Oh,
enemies.
shit.
We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
What is your play style, soldier? Like nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. No, that's not how I played in the last one. Advisor prefers to solve things, using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. I think we'll go with... Because a lot of times I would... I mean, obviously you can do whatever you want in the other... Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like, you could be, like, a little bit of everything if you wanted to. But we'll go with, I'm a scout.
I serve Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that defines how you will react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech, you try to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. Charisma, you make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might, you try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. What? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Maybe I'm just dumb. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination, you make... Is it cohesion? Is that what that is? Cohesion? Maybe. Domination, you make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Dread. I'm sure we're going to do a dread playthrough in this game for sure. This is going to take up a lot of my time, everybody. This game. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. The persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the play tab. Kingdom came too. Finally, Deliverance. Yeah. Welcome to stream, Twitchy. Welcome to stream. Oh man, this is gonna be a lot of fun. How was your lunch, man? Hopefully you had a good lunch. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react. But be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Your stats, reputation with the party. Oh, okay, cool. We actually have... I don't think there was that little face before. Maybe in Kingdom Come 1. I don't remember offhand. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless. Just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. All right, sure. As soldiers, we can help with the bandits.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a tracker? So you're a knight all of a sudden? Or you're not really sure? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Guess I didn't make a very good choice.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God!
What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
I don't like him. He seems very shady.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
That castle looks fucking amazing in the background.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Hell yeah. Some Indian food? I don't think I've ever had Indian food, if I'm being honest. Whoa. Mutt, shut the fuck up. Nothing's changed with that dog.
Henry, call that dog to heel.
Your dog basics. Your dog's name is Mutt, and if you take good care of him, he'll obey you. Help you while hunting, tracking, and even in combat. You can find information about your dog in the player card under the Companions tab. The most important thing is Mutt's obedience level. A higher level means he is stronger, better at fighting, and more determined to help you. With a low obedience level, Mutt's strength and determination will decrease, and he may ignore some commands. If obedience drops to 0, he will run away, and you'll have to wait until he comes back on his own. You can increase your Mutt's obedience, you can increase your Mutt's obedience by praising him, feeding him, and generally paying attention to him. It will decrease if he is hit in battle or you don't feed him for a while. Okay, hold triangle to call Mutt to heal. Oh, cool. Hell yeah, I wish I had an Indian restaurant by us. I think we'd have to go driving like 2 hours away to find anything like that. I know it's like an hour and a half away for us to find a good Korean barbecue place. In addition to the basic commands, Mutt can also handle more complex actions and commands. Holding L1 while looking at Mutt will open a menu of other actions and commands. Next action, feed. Pick a food item from your inventory you want to feed him. Commands, track. Select an item with a scent from your inventory and Mutt will track it. Oh, cool. Send home. You'll send Mutt away. He'll be waiting for you at the... Ooh, I'm not pronouncing that. Something Tavern or the Devil's Den. Behavior free. Mutt will move around in a large circle and help you in combat when necessary. Heal. Mutt will stick close to you and wait for your commands. He won't fight unless you command him to. Stay. Mutt will stay in place until you call him back. Oh, damn. Yeah, so you're probably in the same situation as me. Yeah, that is pretty cool that you do have a place like that close by, and it's good, not like some anybody that doesn't know the cuisine and is just trying to make a quick buck.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Here you go. Take it.
I don't have anything. Whoa, that lighting is pretty fucking gnarly. You got any meat? Anywhere? Oh, leather gloves. I don't know what's with this lighting, man, but it's fucking with me. Anybody else seeing it, like, flicker? The lighting? I'm gonna take your leather gloves. Mine now. See? Ooh, fine wine. Yo, what's up, Chaos? How's it going, man? How's your day going? You having a good day? Dude, look at this lighting. Sorry if anybody is epileptic.
Here you go. Take it.
Still got nothing to feed him. Oh, have you got some food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Heck yeah, it did, Chaos. Heck yeah. I'm fucking super excited to... I'm super excited to play this game. We did the unboxing as well for the collector's edition. It's on YouTube if you want to check it out. I love that emote, by the way, Snow. What is it? We'll get food at Trotsky.
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Hell yeah, dude. You should definitely play the first one. It's really good. And this one just looks like it expands, expands even more on the game. It's fantastic. It is. You're like, no idea, just found it. It does. It really does, Snow. Do you know why we're going to Trotsky? Oh, that's a dumb question, but we'll ask him.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
Do you think we'll succeed?
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and Von Virgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
Maybe we can make peace.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Well, I don't think we're in the era of the Czech Republic having their civil war, but maybe. I know it's like right after Wenceslas the Fourth passes away, there's like a big civil war, and I believe it was like the first time a big battle like had like guns. What is guns in this era at the time? I don't know. It's been a really long time since I've studied the Holy Roman Empire history.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Now, let's see. Okay, down on the D-pad opens up our general menu. The player menu is where you can find all sorts of important information about Henry and the surrounding world. It is divided into 6 sections, between which you can move to the right and left. You can see which section of the player menu you are in the upper signpost. If you want to go directly from the game to the player menu selection, you can use up opens the map, down inventory. Okay, yep, I remember that. L2, R2 navigates between sections of the player's menu. Okay. Just normal stuff that we need to know. All right. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impact. That is true. Gambesons under chest armor. A gambeson is a long, thick, padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Quilted hose under leg armor. Like a gambeson, quilted hose create a soft layer between your body and the plates on your legs. Shoes under spurs. Yeah, don't be wearing spurs. Yes, just attach the spurs onto your fucking ankles like it's shit. What's that game where the Surge? Switch outfits. Okay. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each outfit is marked with its coat of arms, and every item you are equipped with in that outfit is marked the same way. Multiple coats of arms on an item means that you have it equipped in multiple outfits. Okay. Using outfits, you can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, or even a dapper assembled for when you want Henry to make a good impression. Fuck yes, triangle to switch outfits. Hell yes. But we're growing, boys. Hell yeah, we are. How do I know which one's stealthy? Is it just whatever I feel like is stealthy? Ah. Okay.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
I feel like that dialogue should have went, I always win because you suck or you're bad at playing dice. Or Farkle. Let's go over to player. In the player tab, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare abilities. In the other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation, and places you've been. Recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. Sweet. Okay, I want to... Oh, I like that. That looks cool. How come I can't see over... Okay. No, I want to see that. Thank you. Okay, so you got to hit like left or right on the joystick to be able to see all that. So I'm at level 15. 53 is the current experience. So let's see if talking to him levels that up.
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my last groschen.
Weighted dice? Yep. Take that. Let's see what the weighted dice do. How do I see the info? The hell? I want to... Oh. Right here. A mysterious playing die found in a ruined house. Lands on 1. Okay. Yep, we're using that. Through trial and error.
They must have a tavern
Yep, you can get mutt in the first one. If you have the DLCs, that is.
After we deliver the letter. Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace. Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
Let's talk to him about all this first, and then we'll play dice for the ring.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
If you missed the beginning, for anybody that may be missing the beginning of the game, you can always go to YouTube and watch it on YouTube. The stream will be uploaded after I stream it on Twitch. Good try, Pigeon. Good try. Maybe we'll come to some agreement.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and Von Burgov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Do you know this domain?
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovic at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
Where's the table from?
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Hell yeah, Chaos. I hope that you enjoy it as much as I did.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
All right. This is Farkle. I actually own the game on console and on PC. Chaos. That's how much I enjoyed the game. I got the game on console, but I also funded the Kickstarter way back in the day. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. Held dice from previous throws. Dice selected. Yep. Current selection. Scored points. Goal. Farkle is pretty simple. 1s and 5s will always keep. You won't bust. If you don't have a 1 or a 5 in the hand, you're most likely gonna bust. Unless you have 3 of a kind of any number. It's gonna show you pretty much. See, if you got 3 1s, it's 1,000 points. 3 2s, it's 200. 3 3s, it's so on, so on, so on. Kind of like poker, but a little different. Farkle's like one of the oldest, besides backgammon. I believe backgammon is the oldest board game in the world, but I believe Farkle is like one of the oldest dice games in the world. It takes place in 1508, I think. The Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. That's fucking cool. That's new. That is new. Yep, we're gonna have this weighted dice.
We'll
confirm.
see whose side luck is on today.
Oh, okay. Man, if we had a 3, we'd be doing good. Let's go another round. Yeah, we'd need 5. We're gonna score and pass. 300's fine. I don't want to push my luck. Ooh, what kind of dice does he have? Oh, you fucking bastard.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Yo, seriously? Cheating? Score and continue. Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Score and continue?
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Score and pass.
You must have a... Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
To answer, 1475. I think they just added it for flavor. Now let's go get some food for Mutt.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
True.
All right.
True.
And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Alright, let's feed our dog. Mutt, stop. What are you doing? Stop it! Do you want to eat or not?
Here, Mutt.
Tankard.
Yeah.
Yeah, gobble up that sausage, boy. There's somebody else over here. There we go. Right here. Let's take that wine. I don't know what's going on with the lighting, though. It's really fucking with my eyes. Alright, let's talk to Nicholas of Ratai. Now, I'm pretty sure, and I don't remember offhand because it's been a good minute since I've played Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one, but I'm pretty sure this is the Band of Bastards, which is part of the DLC from the first one. How do you like it here?
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Ratai?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
I can absolutely understand that, Pigeon. I can absolutely understand that. Because it's like, why add it if it wasn't a thing? Just add like a nonsense word if that's the case. Are you worried about tomorrow?
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things.
Or just don't use it at all.
Lord von Berghoff is a wise man, and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
Yeah, I suppose.
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
Do you take good care of the horses?
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths.
I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
All right, let's go talk to Hans.
Well then, Henry? Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
I got carried away. Sorry, Hans.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay, square is to... Okay, circles to jump over.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe
What
in
is with
plate
this
armor
fucking
has
lighting?
to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. That's the way. Good. Good. That's the way.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry.
Nice. They brought it back.
You're doing great, Henry.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Too soon. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Nice. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Good repast. Nice work, Henry. Oh, nice, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Okay.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. The first hit.
Nice strike.
Now we're even.
Back up. Wait for stamina to come back.
One more like that and he'll be on his back.
How do you do it?
Nice block. Come on, Henry.
Ow! Kurwa! How do you do it?
Now that's what I call sword play. He's nearly done in.
Fuck me! Ow! Kurwa! Fuck me!
Dude, how many times I gotta hit this motherfucker?
How do you do it?
I mean, I guess I'm getting experience. I'll look at chat in a minute.
How do you do it?
Don't you think you should yield?
You knocked the stuffing out of me. Yeah.
Deja vu. You defeated Capon during practice again. Nice. They're just messing. They're just messing with you trying to play games, huh? Is motion blur on? No, I cannot do head bob, motion blur. I just get too nauseous. I have really bad motion sickness.
Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Let's check our skills. Warfare. Oh, no, that's not. Thievery. Ooh, 16. Why is my stuff's pretty high? Yeah, let's see. Hold on. Yeah, motion blur. Motion blur off. Maybe this. Let's try near depth of field blurring. Let's try that.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won in Ratai too. I did.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Sorry. I cleared things up with the husband.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's a sweet... Yeah, I did romance Teresa, and I did a run where you had to be like a virgin because to get the... I didn't get the platinum, unfortunately. Eventually, I probably will. But yeah, she's a sweetheart. Oh...
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Skalitz after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Yes and no.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I'm gonna go with stealth. You can do it with one save, but if you want to like the full experience, I would do like multiple playthroughs. I was with you the whole time.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
He's an important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
We'll do... Man, I kind of want to do marksman, but let's do sword.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
I love Hans Capelon.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
Yeah, I'd want to get that shit off too.
Shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
You probably did.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
there's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Yeah, Henry can't swim. Most people couldn't back in those days.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Hans is a pervert and a peeping Tom.
Henry, we've got to sneak closer.
R3 is to sneak.
Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Oh, good lord.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Fair point. Fair point.
Hey?
It worked. Let's go.
Hans is just extra pervy. And he's got a wife, too.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
What is this stand on yours?
Henry, I told you to...
Damn. No.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Hands off her, you brute!
What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Yeah, good luck running in fucking water.
Enough, I said!
What the fuck? It's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now?
Just now!
Oh, got shot again. Really?
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
Oh, these horses, quick!
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Wait!
Ah, fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
And that's his left arm, so I mean, most people carry their sword in their right arm, so he should be alright. I mean, besides maybe getting an infection and shit.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Your wanted man. Belladonna, an essential ingredient for Savior Schnapps. I don't know. Grows mainly in clearings and leafy forests. If you don't know where to find a certain herb, check the herb section of the crafting tab in your inventory. Fuck yeah.
The woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky?
You know, you could rip off a piece of your pants, or, well, undergarments.
There's someone in front of us! Down!
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around.
I have a feeling it's that
Watch
Sir
the middle of
Thomas.
the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints,
Sacra.
blood trails.
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
You honestly think
away.
they can swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll find.
They stole this from The Last of Us too.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here! Stand still!
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the
Run!
bank.
Quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Where are you, you boulevard? They're fleeing into the rock. Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top.
Where are we going, Hans?
What now? Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Hans, we need to...
Hey, get over here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way, if we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Well, that's a dead end.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans!
Fuck.
Where is he?
Oh, I think that's backtracking.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Yeah, grab that fucking sword.
Now you're gonna get it!
Oh, shit. Get him, Mike. No, don't grab that sword. Rip Henry. It's all your
You know
fault,
the
Henry.
trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Tis pa moment.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Why? Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Fortuna. Fortune.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's Cape.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
That kind of scared me a little bit.
Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say, right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, you'll take
Come
care of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Henry's tripping hard balls.
Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run.
No. Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mount.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
No.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry. Wake up.
Legit.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
Yeah, he's probably just having a mental break at this
We
point.
aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry, we'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
Get him, Hans. Fuck him up. Bite his ear off. Pull a Mike Tyson.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Damn, Henry's really fucked up, man.
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
I discovered my bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skills and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Awesome. You're bleeding. gradually deplete your life and can even kill you.
Damn.
Okay.
You're still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Nice.
That's really good. Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Let's see. Can I see nourishment? I'm at 55. Let's keep eating. How much does it give me? $55, 69. Haha, 69. Oh, food's depleted. 84. Where's the door at? Oh, right there. Right in front of you, Mr. Wayne. No, hey, Mutt. Oh, that ain't Mutt.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir
He said
Hans.
69. Perv. Miner's hood. Hunter's belt. Hey, it's a shitter with shit in it.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Oh, weak savior schnapps.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Nice. We'll be able to do alchemy eventually. I know we could do it in the first game. I wouldn't think that they would be like, oh yeah, you know how we did that before? Not anymore. Oh, don't tell me we're doing this again. Really? Really, Warhorse? Want to talk about the bane of my existence playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1? This shit. Seeing fucking Henry pick up herbs every time you go to pick up herbs. This old lady just threw him in a shit pile. It's just like, here, you can lay in the pile of shit. I mean, he is dead, don't get me wrong, but I guess he'll make for good compost. Ooh, a boar. See if they added where you can see dirt and grime on you. Nope, doesn't look like it. Hold on. Equipping a pouch will open slots that you place portions of food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in the bag. You can place it as follows: up, left, down, right. Okay. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shields, and ammunition to. You can then quickly swap between them in combat. Slots. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, 1 by default, and up to 3 additional ones depending on the belt you wear. Combinations. One weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create a variable weapon set. For example, you can combine one shield with multiple different weapons such as sword and shield, axe and shield, etc. to equip the blah blah blah. Okay, we heard about that. Weapon and X to pull it out. Hold and put it away. Okay, so right on the D-pad is to select my quick items. Left is to select my weapons. Cool. Let's wash ourselves again because we're covered in blood. Where'd the old lady go? Oh. I'm gonna rob you, old lady. I don't have any lockpicks. Obviously, I don't have any lockpicks. I don't know why I would think I did.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Yep, you can only save using save your snaps. I actually like that quite a bit because then it prevents you from save scumming. How do I recognize the herbs?
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, And digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
But in the first ones, there's mods to where you don't need to save your schnapps to save.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Level 6 speech.
Still quite fresh.
Looks like there's a lot of different spots we can bury this fool.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
After quite a bit of arduous work, you buried the body. Can we climb up this? Sure can. Pull up the map. Oh. Wow. What's this? Oh, the lion's crest. Cool. Whoa. This map is pretty big. I don't know. Kind of looks smaller than KCD1. What do we need? Sage and chamomile. Or chamomile. I think it's chamomile.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Maybe. Nice. Little game trail.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Let's see something real quick. Nope, skills. Do we not have like herbalists or anything? Okay. Nettle. There's a chamomile.
That's it.
Chamomile.
Chamomile.
Chamomile, whatever.
I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Ooh, belladonna. Pretty sure we need that for the Savior Schnapps. Is there any more belladonna? I want to pick up some more of this sage. No more belladonna. I was hoping we could find some more so we can make some Savior Schnapps. But I don't see any more. Wonder if they changed up the alchemy ingredients.
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
What's that over there? That looks like a bridge in a village. Mutt. I bet that's Mutt. If it's an annoying dog barking, that's Mutt.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
I'll ask you one more time. I'm looking for those... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm gonna go with we were messengers and we were ambushed.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. I was kidding you before, but I reckon you figured that out, eh? We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
Fuck you, horse! Oh, I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Oh no, you're not fucking running from me, motherfucker. Son of a bitch. I knew it was a trap. Fucking knew it. Should have lied. I fell for it, everybody. No. Let's go with that. All right, no worries, Chaos. Take your time, man. Alright. Let's wash off here. I don't think I'm bleeding. Am I? Let's try to repair all of this. Tin badge of head start. What is that? Oh, you gain a small point lead At the start of the game? You never know. That's awesome. She's probably gonna call me stupid.
God in heaven, you look a sight. It's a wonder you're standing on your feet. My word, they worked you over good.
It's a mere flesh wound.
That's nothing but a scratch or two. You should see the other two fellas.
Don't play the hero. I can't see much, but I know what a battered fella looks like. Show me that. I'll try and get you into better shape. I didn't go to the trouble of healing you, just so you'd up and die on me. Well now, better?
Much better. Thanks a lot. And are you all right? They didn't harm you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You deserve to know the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Now, don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try.
I have a little experience in alchemy.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Oh, in here, that's right.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
You can flip through the book using L1 and R1, and by pressing triangle you can switch between recipes and the herbium. When you are finished, read, go back to the brewing by pressing circle. Okay, you will need wine, 2 handsful of chamomile, and a handful of sage.
If you've read the recipe, get
Shut
back
up,
to the
lady.
bench.
I am trying to read. Sorry I don't read like a fucking madman. As the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Oh, add. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Bring the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Okay, so boil for 1 turn.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Okay, wine.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Oh, over the fire.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
I'm gonna have to get used to this.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
And sage.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
At least she's helping me.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Some fucking real alchemy here.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Amount 3. Nice. That wasn't too bad.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Where is the corpse? Oh, over there. There's 2 fucking corpses. We're gonna have fucking dead bandits all over the place here, man.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
I wonder if we can put our hood up. That'd be pretty cool if so. Where's that other bandit at? Ah, right here. Yeah, I know, I'm hungry. I'll eat something in a minute. I wonder if we would have let the other guy run away, if he would have told the other people in camp and they would like come and try to kill us. I don't know. It's an interesting question. We'll just have to be trying a lot of this stuff out in our next run. Excuse me. We're gonna wash up. Oh, eat. I gotta hold down. X to eat. Okay, 99. That is pretty damn good. Sleep and save. Oh, that's another way to save, by the way. Pigeon. Is to sleep in your bed. Oh, it's a lot faster than before. God. take forever to sleep in Kingdom Come 1.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no
his
fear.
eyes look
He's
cartoonish.
alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Oh, by the way, that's what I meant to say, Pigeon. It takes... The first one, I think, takes place in 1407. So I was off by 100 years.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
My father's sword.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. Now, it might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Immersion ruined. Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. You can use, well, whatever. Got main level, agility, vitality, speech. Opportunist, charming man. Mom always said you should do one good deed every day. You carry that mother's wisdom in your heart, and that's why you often carry it in the palm of your hand. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Ooh, opportunist though. I'm gonna go with charming man. Agility. Daft hands. You wield weapons with ease and naturalness, as if you've done nothing else. Nothing else. Childhood. As if you've done nothing else. Childhood. I think that's a typo. As if you've done nothing else in your childhood. I don't know. The required agility for all weapons will be lowered. Will be too lower for you. Okay. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. But if you have a higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. Featherweight? Ooh, fall damage is reduced by 30%. We'll go with deft hands. Although I don't know if we'll ever fall or not, but we'll see. Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food before hunger starts to bother you. Thick-blooded, you will bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage up, you'll die eventually. You'll just have more time. You'll just have more time. Let's go with ascetic. Speech. Polished wares. Silver tongue. You gain a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate prices. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money. That's not bad, but I think this is going to be better because I like to negotiate prices. If anybody see me play The Witcher, they know that I like to make as much money as I can by haggling. They were close. They were close, Pigeon. They fucked it all up. I meant to check if there was anything else in my secondary skills. Oh, look at that. Craftsmanship. Oh, razor sharp. Oh, damn it. Seven League boots. Well fitted. Ooh, I kind of want well fitted. Horsemanship. All right, we'll take that. Saddler. Houndsmaster. Hunt. Yeah, let's do search. That sounds a little more useful than hunt. Ooh, in bushes. One way or another. We're gonna get Bushman. Survival. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. That's fucking good. Wanderer. The quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but at most this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no. Oh, I don't know about that. We'll do on Poacher's Trail. On the Poacher's Trail. Thievery. Nimble fingers. When in the time collecting phase of the pickpocketing minigame, you'll gain time 10% faster. Ooh. Silent Fiddler. Both of those are really good. We'll get Silent Fiddler for first. Combat, we got 2. Head protection. Oh, yes, absolutely. Steadfast. When fighting against superior numbers, you gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and warfare. It's not bad. Hardened Veteran. Oh, we're getting Hardened Veteran. Overall, that's just really good. In combat, your stamina will regenerate 10% faster. Nice. Ooh. Showtime. After performing a sword combo or a master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina and can attack again. Yeah, that sounds good. Tendon Slicer. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting and easier for you to defeat them. Yeah, that sounds good too. Marksman. Cripple Shot. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly and their combat ability will be reduced. I don't know. If you don't move, if you don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming, your stamina will drain 20% slower and your shots will be 50. I don't know. 2 seconds is kind of a long time. You're like 1, 2, like as you're holding the bow back. So I think Crippling Shot is going to be much better. Combos. Oh, wait. What do we got for combos? Left, right, left. Right, left, right. All right. Long sword. Short sword. Right, left, right. Left, right, left. Okay. So those are pretty easy combos. So far. I don't want to say like, oh, this is easy. And we get pole arms now? We couldn't have pole arms in KCD 1. I mean, we could, but it's not like we could carry them around. Unarmed. We got nothing in unarmed. Buffs. Reputation. Undiscovered. Mills. Okay, so we're going to be doing some Miller stuff again. Shepherds. People of the forest. Shepherds. Hermits. General? Dialogue? Gambling. Oh, man. Wait until we get to fucking doing a bunch of Farkle, man.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Mercenaries from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Townburg.
For Townburg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Townburg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
I'm gonna say thank you for getting me here.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Geleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of...
Hold on, everybody. My wife just texted me. I'm gonna keep that close by because my wife's gonna be home soon.
All time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma.
Kick him in the
I got held up in
shins.
Troskowitz.
Of all places.
Welcome to stream,
And it's
Ezio.
not the first
How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. See our nourishment, 86. Let's go over to food. You talking about kicking Sir Hans in the shins?
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand.
I want to see,
You're not on your own tonight. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try their own.
You're like, I don't know who Sir Hans is.
You wasn't here. They catch you.
Heck yeah. How you like in No Man's Sky?
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough.
I thought we got the... Okay. Can we read it? Oh, we gotta hold X. Alright, let's look. Let's see what the savior... I think I could have fucking looked at it right there, but... Whatever.
Anything does happen, we've got
Nice. Hell yeah, dude.
leave us in the lurch.
Hell yeah. Let's see.
Goes along. There's no end of work to do.
1 nettle, 2 belladonna. So we're not going to be doing any of that anytime soon. Didn't they have like a really big update for that game?
Good day.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Yeah. I've never played No Man's Sky. Maybe eventually I will when it goes like on sale and stuff.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Oh, nice. That's why you're trying to get past the story. Gotcha. We have to get back to Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
One second, everybody. Sorry, the wife is getting stuff from the store. We're making gyros tonight. I made tzatziki sauce last night, and I always like to make tzatziki sauce a night ahead of time so it can like really marinate and have those really good flavors. And I'll be having like a gyro salad. I'm not going to do pita bread or anything like that. But the kiddo wants the pita bread and all of that stuff. So she's just asking what all we need at the store. We have some peppered lamb and all of that stuff. Just some things here and there. Nice. I mean, the voice for Henry, the guy that voices Henry, he is much older now. So, well, not much older. He is older, so they kept the same voice actors as they did from the first one to the second one. Welcome back, Chaos. Glad to have you back, my dude. If you still have the first one, you should definitely give it a play. This one is I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm gonna say I know it sounds strange.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Yeah, it can be pretty difficult with the combat. Absolutely, Ezio. Aww. Good moments. I have a very, like, I don't want to say it's going to happen, but I have a feeling that Hans is going to die in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I have been taking it pretty slow, though. They're like, oh my god, we got chased forever by that dog.
Got a good physician at this castle, or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet, but I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
No worries, Ezio. You have a great day. Thank you for stopping by, man. It's always a pleasure to chat at you.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about?
Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Now we were talking about pink eye yesterday. That's how you get pink eye.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
As soon as the wife gets here, we're going to pause and take a short break. I'm going to go to the bathroom, help her with bringing in some groceries, say hey to her and my kid, and then we'll get back to streaming.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First we have to wash and change.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll earn some coin then.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
That's that woman from the pond.
Or the one you gave us away for?
I'd bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Doesn't half taste good today.
Talk about your captain.
Oh? Oh, hi.
I really like instilling that into you.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits.
Wash yourself.
Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Burghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a
The
moment
stuff's
then.
undrinkable.
I'll be
Leave
right
it
back.
out. Once you've got through the first one, you knock 'em back like it's nectar.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
We saved you. Me and my lord there. Surely you couldn't forget.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Oh, damn.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
That old lady, man. I love her. Awesome character.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
We're gonna say Skalitz.
Skalitz?
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
We'll ask this in a minute. Let's see about all this.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where should we move the sacks to?
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Ooh, his speech went up.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Sameen is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Who is, Simeon?
Who is this Sameen?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Will Lord von Burgo, or Berghoff, however you pronounce that, be at the wedding?
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
Can I get to the wedding?
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
There's an echo. Hold on. Oh, wow. You got me, Chaos. You got me. I was thinking there was actually an echo. Good one.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
Cheers.
Aye.
God be with you.
I'm with you.
Greetings.
Said there was a couple over here.
Going down nicely, is it?
Going down the tree.
How are you?
Safe?
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
What's going on here in the region?
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
I need to get to the wedding.
I heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gutenberg. Even Lord von Berghoff is coming. That's how important my family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
Oh, he's actually a lot of help.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
No, I'm not inviting you. Forget it.
You must know young Lord Semine, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
Oh, I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
Let's play.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
He's supposed to be a bloody sawbones, for fuck's sake. He's nothing but a bloody fraud. I mean, who the
Ooh,
hell
2,
does he
3,
think
4,
he is? He's not the one with the itchy print.
5, 6.
He didn't even look at it. He just told me to bugger off. Women? Sure.
Yeah, we'll score and pass. That was a good hand.
Me, he don't give a fuck.
It always seemed strange to me.
He's a fucking fucker, and I can't even take a piss without scratching my balls all bloody.
Dude, that was disgusting. I don't know if anybody else heard what that guy said. He can't take a piss with... He can't even take a piss without scratching his balls bloody. The fuck?
My God, I'm done.
Oh, fuck. Yes, please. Score and pass.
How's life treating you? Not too bad. I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two to get it done. Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out? Sure, but where could I find a decent...
Is he gonna keep going? Damn.
People are always asking.
These ones here.
They're never good enough for you. I don't want some good for nothing in my house.
Oh my God.
Someone who's capable.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
You're no saint yourself. But the answer is obvious. Bring it together. That way you'll keep an eye on the land. You'll even have some...
Innkeeper, a beer!
Come on, let me just get a couple more. Alright, that'll win it.
You must have a lucky...
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying, then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
Okay, we're gonna pause it. My wife just came home. I'm gonna help her get the groceries out. Get the groceries, put away, use the restroom. grab a bite to eat, and then we'll be right back to streaming after I chat with the wife and the kiddo for just a bit. So if you need to use the restroom, get something to eat as well, do that. We're going to take a short break. I'll see everybody in just a bit. Just want to fly. Oh, please tell me my souls didn't land on that. Could you imagine? Let's try 3, 3, 3, 3. No. Let's try 4, 4, 4, 4. I was only fucking around. I can't believe that fucking worked. Dude, did I really just guess the fucking code to that fucking door? Was just, oh my goodness. That's fucking ridiculous. Off-road trucks. That's true. You're not very American if you don't own a truck. I don't mean that fucking van life bullshit, boy. That's for pussies. I couldn't do it. You'd see me on the side of the road be like, "I suck your dick for some coffee, homie." I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I'm only kidding. It's falling. Oh shit. Learn my lesson. What? What? Somebody clip that. Please somebody clip that. Because that was a double parry right there. That.
Your ass is mine.
My ass isn't yours. I have a tiny butthole. Leave my butthole alone, dude. Can't handle it. I need to be a leather daddy. I don't think we're gonna catch him. He's too far ahead. Damn, that sucks. But wouldn't that be awesome? And we're already at the end of the race, so we definitely can't catch him. But that would have been awesome if we could have. Just barely. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. I couldn't do that again. That was just luck. That was perfect. Dude, somebody clip that, please. Please clip that. That was perfect.
Congratulations, a grand victory. Captured and displayed.
I'm gonna fucking die here, and I got a goddamn fly in my fucking face. God! Fucking God! I'm gonna fucking karate chop this fucking fly right in his fucking throat. Words, man. What do they even mean? They're like letters and stuff.
Come, find something you like.
Okay, well, I legit used all my spears on this fucker. He gave no fucks. And like, man, this is kind of obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. Like, how the fuck can segue into like just you all right there? Everything okay? Is that rock really interesting? It's definitely an interesting rock. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna continue picking some sticks here. Alright. It's gonna be boss time. Les Miserables. Les Miserables. Les Miserables. Les... Oh my goodness. Les Miserables. Am I saying it right, or am I just looking like an idiot? And then you jump up. Okay. Now it's making me look stupid. I just did it. I just fucking did it. I'm gonna fuck this gremlin fucking thing up here in a minute. No! Oh my god. Dude, Butterfly, you're making my fucking butthole pucker because that shit was scary. Was it worth it? Maybe. Oh, shit. Clench your cheeks together, Mr. Wayne. Shit's about to get real. What the fuck? I don't even know how I'm gonna take these guys out. There's one. Oh my god, I almost died killing one. I have 3 health. The fuck? Yeah. That's bullshit. Ketoacidosis. Ketoacidosis. Get off my floor! Bastard tree! Fight. You have to fist a bear. You know, boobies are way more fun than booties, though. You can't motorboat booty. I mean, hold on. You can motorboat a booty, but that's how you get pink eye. Just saying. Don't motorboat booties. Just wanna fly. Oh, please tell me my souls didn't land on that. Could you imagine? Woo! This lady right here, look at her. She's got fucking moves. Oh, I better heal myself. You see that tasty, tasty parry? Oh, come on. You can't fucking roll out of that. Come on, you fucking piece of shit. But what I was saying is I had got the first PlayStation that I got. It was a PlayStation 1. We bought it at a Walmart. And we got it all the way home. And the Walmart was like right around the corner too. And oh, holy shit. I did it, guys. I fucking did it. Look at that shit. I am not fucking around in this town anymore. Fuck this town. Piece of shit. Shanty shack fucking town. All the ladies in the chat right now, could you imagine if a dude like straight up pulled out some like goggles, like some straight up goggles that you use for swimming, put them on, was like, all right, girl, get ready because I'm about to motorboat that booty. What would you do? Like, what would be your words if like some dude was like, just had him like on the top of his head, just like, all right. I didn't have a high school sweetheart. Nope. I had girls that I dated. I was always shorter than all the girls that I dated. But I was cool with that because I liked me some titties, and I was like right at perfect titty height, you know? Just be like, give me a hug, girl. Motorboat me while you're at it. Suffocate me. Man, I'm a fucking hot mess, yo.
Holy shit! Yeah, that did a lot of fucking damage. Woo!
Oh, you're mean. Okay, all right. Oh, shit! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at everybody's ear. Sorry, everybody. I normally don't eat on stream, but I'm freaking starving. I'm freaking starving, man. I can't even do it correctly because my mouth is full. That's what you said. My wife can't say that because I never fill her mouth up, but that's besides the point. I'm a degenerate. I'm sorry, everybody. Autobiography. There's the phonics, Mr. Wayne. Can I? Oh, okay. Fell in the water. Get me out of here. Do a little better. Here, come on. Come on, boy. Boy. So get over here, boy. You creepy tree fucker. Probably does fuck trees. Ow. Okay, I was just kidding, bro. I don't know if you fuck trees. Ooh, that was very, very close. I'm just kidding. Tree fucker! I'm just kidding. I'm a piece of shit and I'm going to hell. Let's watch this cutscene. I'll look at chat in just a second. Oh, 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 panic roll. I'm pretty sure we use necrophage oil on these guys, but it doesn't matter anymore because I have the auto apply on. Ow. Well, that was quick, everybody. Oh, shit. Oop. Fuck you, buddy. You get a backstab. Just because I don't feel like parrying at the present. Ow, that was right in the goddamn face. Ugh. No! Oh my god. Dude, Butterfly, you're making my fucking butthole pucker because that shit was scary. Was it worth it? Maybe. Oh, shit. Clench your cheeks together, Mr. Wayne. Shit's about to get real. I'm gonna fuck this gremlin fucking thing up here in a minute. I need to be a leather daddy. I didn't have a high school sweetheart. Nope. I had girls that I dated. I was always shorter than all the girls that I dated, But I was cool with that because I liked me some titties, and I was like right at perfect titty height, you know? Just be like, give me a hug, girl. Motorboat me while you're at it. Suffocate me. Man. I'm a fucking hot mess, yo. I'm gonna fucking die here, and I got a goddamn fly in my fucking face. God! Fucking God! I'm gonna fucking karate chop this fucking fly right in his fucking throat. Oh!
Fuck you, buddy. You get a backstab. Just because I don't feel like parrying at the present. Ow, that was right in the goddamn face. Ugh.
Alright. It's gonna be boss time. Les Miserables. Les Miserables. Les Miserables. Les. Oh my goodness. Les Miserables. Am I saying it right, or am I just looking like an idiot? Off-road trucks. That's true. You're not very American if you don't own a truck. I don't mean that fucking van life bullshit, boy. That's for pussies. Can I? Okay, fell in the water. Get me out of here. Get off my floor! Bastard tree! I'm pretty sure we use necrophage oil on these guys, but it doesn't matter anymore because I have the auto apply on. Ow. Well, that was quick, everybody. Oh, shit. Just want to fly. Oh, please tell me my souls didn't land on that. Could you? Alrighty, we are back. We're back. We're back. Hopefully everybody got some food if they needed it. Hopefully they went to the bathroom if they needed to, or whatever you needed to. Because we're gonna go for another 2 hours. So at least have 5 to 6 hours of streaming. Thank you, by the way, Chaos. Thank you. How are you liking KCD 2 so far, Chaos? Hopefully it's not spoiling too much for you. Hopefully it's not spoiling anything at all for you. And I can't believe we fucking beat this guy in Dice and Farkle, and we got zilch for it. Fucking asshole.
Yeah. Went home already. What?
Cheers. Aye.
Going down nicely, is it?
Going down a treat.
I couldn't manage to pick that.
Speaking of which, let's go over to player. Nice. Yeah. KCD 1 is definitely got a learning curve, but if you stick with long swords without the shield, I mean, to be honest, play with whatever you want to play with that you feel comfortable with and that you're feeling. But I always stick to long swords and use the master strike where I can block it and get a riposte with it and hurt people at the same time. doing that and talking to every single NPC in a town until the white, like how letters are normally bright white, whatever you're talking to an NPC, whenever they are all grayed out, that's when you're good, because you want to level up your speech as much as possible in KCD 1, and I'm sure it's the same way in KCD 2 as well, but yeah. Just like really take your time with that game and getting used to a lot of the mechanics in it. Can we see, like...
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, what's up, Twitchy? What's up, Twitchy? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome back to stream.
So, I went to see my brother.
Ooh, look at this. Got some dandelions. And we got some poppies.
God grant you health.
Survival. Okay, look at that. So when we pick flowers and shit, it's now in the survival tree. I guess we could have read all this. Flower power. This was in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Wherever you go, you carry a pleasant fragrance with you, as one would expect from a master herbalist. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs not spoiled in your inventory, your charisma will count as 2 more. Yes. If you cook, dry, or smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food after processing it will have a 100% condition. It does not apply to herbs, as they always have a 100% conditioning after drying, regardless of the perk. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah. How did what is it? Taekwondo. Sorry. I don't know. I was having a brain fart. How did the Taekwondo go? Did you have a good workout, man? Wonder if we can sell these, well, I'm sure we can sell
Where is that bloody
this stuff, but do we want to is really the question.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
Nice, you beat Kunish in the first fight? Fuck yeah.
God, I'm bored. Shit.
You know, the next time you go through KCD 1, you need to do it on hardcore mode with all the penalties. Yeah, that's what I was working on the PC. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. You're like, nah, bro, I just took a sick-ass nap, that's all. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, congratulations to the little one. Virtual high five from me to her. Hell yeah. No worries, Chaos. No worries. Enjoy Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. It's freaking amazing, and I love that game. Dumped a ton of hours into it. Too many, some would say. I wonder if we can get a buff for picking a bunch of nettles like we did in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Yeah, if you pick a bunch of nettles or any poisonous plants, by the way, Chaos, you will get a buff for your health because you've picked enough of them. So you'll get a health boost. So try to pick a bunch of poisonous plants. Nettles are the easiest to find.
What? Who? Buttercup, of course. Who else? What do you mean?
Alright, we'll come back and pick some more. But she said, hold on. Let's go over to journal. Tell Capon about the work. Okay.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Yeah, we'll find some work there.
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Yeah, I think you can hold X down and you'll run. I don't remember the exact controls for Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, but yes, you can run.
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Feudalism and nobility. Where do I fit in then?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bella Torres and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So, Lord or no Lord, the sacks are waiting.
Let them wait. Sacks are good at it. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Yeah, there was a bit of talking in the last one too, quite a bit. Depending on how you played, but I'm sure like in here too, depending on how you play, is going to depend on how much talking.
Easy does it. Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later.
Man, Hans Capon is a D-bag, dude.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Meine Freunde.
Is it over? Okay. I think it's inside. But she said don't set it on the floor, or else it'll get moldy.
An ale, as usual. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. Found a dead body stuck in the wheel.
That looks like it's off the floor, right?
Some vagabond.
Yeah. We're just gonna assume that it's off the floor.
Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. That's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his
Maybe it's just at the beginning of this this one that there's a lot of talking and dialogue. I don't really know.
just got this nasty premonition that devilish was involved.
I know L3 is to run in this game, by the way, Chaos. Excuse me. Just choking on, you know, air.
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit
As one does.
That's just it. Some noble was resting.
Yo, what's up, the majestic Foo-Foo? Welcome to stream. How ya doing? How ya doing? Glad to see you in here. Playing some KCD2.
But it broke his horse's back, and that pissed him off and he wants his revenge.
How is your Tuesday going?
you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you the same advice I gave your little chum. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Hey! You bad luck.
Where the...
You're no match for us, fucker.
Why am I getting fucking ganged up on?
Come on, then.
You asked for it. No chance.
Good.
You
and us.
vermin.
Yeah. Corva, I'm wounded.
Now you'll die.
We're gonna get you.
Calm down, son. I surrender. Die!
Don't spare it.
Fuck, where's the cape on, man?
Show your stuff.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Hope it doesn't hurt anyone else.
I'll rip your ass open.
I'm gonna fucking die to these guys. There's too many of them.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Sorry, there's a cutscene. But hopefully you're having a good day at work, and I understand. Take your time. Oh, God. In the pillory. Yeah, in the first area, in Skalitz, you're not going to find a lot of people to talk to.
This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh, yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up. You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
Same to
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me? Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
That was suck.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
He's being a straight asshole.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Have you ever played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, The Majestic Fufu, or no? This won't end well. And that was just a and that was just a beginning? Oh, okay. All right. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people, or domestic. Domestic. What the fuck? Harm people or domestic animals. What the fuck is wrong with me? And disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crimes. Report you to the guards. You are not safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. Cool. Reputation. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonorably. The way you behave spreads among people. So if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penance pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in the area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you.
Oh, no worries. I'm sorry. I was just reading. Have you ever played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 or no?
Well, come on. I don't bite.
What's your story?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
I suppose you're right.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Heck yeah. You should definitely give it a try. It's best on PC, but if you can only play it on console, it's still good there. It just doesn't run as smooth as it does on PC. Like PC, obviously, if you have a good PC, it's going to run really smooth. It's not going to have lag or anything like that, or texture pop-ins. So, and what's your name anyways?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
So you're a wanderer? Where are you headed?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
No worries, take your time, the majestic Fufu. Yes, you should absolutely power level your herbalism, and then when you go to sell the extra herbs you have, which I would always keep like 30 to 40 herbs on you, 50 max, so that you can have some pretty good perks, Chaos. But when you go to sell those herbs, if you bargain with the vendors, it'll give you a little bit of experience with your speech. You're a wanderer?
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Oh, wow. I got reputation lost. Which city are you going to?
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Oh, why are you helping me?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
I like her character. She's pretty silly.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where can I find this Tomcat?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Do you think he might teach me something?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Know anywhere to sleep?
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Need something to wear.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd rather not stand out too much.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
That's a pretty good idea. Tailor Bartoszek would probably throw you out of the shop. But if you can get by with things that are, let's say, slightly worn, then I could help you.
Thanks, that'll come in handy.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I need to get some money.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
I think it's funny that she was like, I wouldn't mind seeing you naked, Henry. Like, I just met you, you weird lady.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Glad to have met you.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Where the fuck is a, You got a black eye? Can't really tell because you keep moving. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I do need to sell some stuff, though. Ooh, charisma? Alright, sure. Okay, Huntsman's sword. Put on a torch. Nourishment, I'm good.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings.
Oh, there is a lot of stuff. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna go all through that. Time is it? Quest tipster? Nest? Point of interest tipster? Add a checkpoint.
What did I do to you?
I don't know. Walk through me. I didn't do anything to you. Shops. The shop screen consists of two parts. The merchant's inventory for buying goods and Henry's inventory for selling them. Okay. Oh. Oh, look at that. Let's sell some stuff. Oh, this guy won't buy shit.
What can you... What'll it be this fine morning?
You know where to get armor?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Right. So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachov. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Let's go with... I'll sell it to some knight.
Don't worry. It'll end up in a knight's hands. As soon as I get hold of it, I'll sell it to some lord at a good price.
I'd like to see that, especially the wallop you'd get from that lord for your impertinence. I have to tell you that legend. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who's Brunswick?
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
I want to know more.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
That was brave.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still,
He loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
He didn't come back, did he?
Damn. He didn't come back, did he?
Don't skip ahead. We'll get to that. Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called Noh came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
He helped the lion?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
The lion took care of that. The lion ate the groom.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyak of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I understand.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyak didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyak was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Yeah, I actually really like this story. And the king left the armor here?
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyak was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyak, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Sure.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the hall of forest kings,
hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
I think I know where to look.
The Crone and the Maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell! I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now, go.
I'd like to report an ambush.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
What's new around here?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village.
What do you mean, more?
That we found. I've been...
Okay, so he just repeated himself.
Him off and didn't even...
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
I'm looking for a friend.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
What's new, Bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
Thanks. I don't want to keep you.
Master Scribe?
What do you want?
I just came to see if you're working.
What does it look like?
Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense.
They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do.
Oh, well, carry on then. God bless.
See. Let's go over here. Elix. No need to be sorry. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully it was a good day for you. I know you said getting home was a nightmare. I can only imagine.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know, he's being buried.
Take care.
He had a heart attack.
God be with you.
Good day. What did I do to you?
Thrush tell you
Tell me what?
what entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
No. But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him.
Oh man. Damn, that had to be pretty obnoxious.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Well, at least you made it home safe, Elix.
And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off.
So, what did Thrush tell you about?
Have you guys been getting a lot of snow over there in Colorado? I know we just got pretty much like a foot of snow in the past couple of days.
Oh.
It's been really cold though. Oh, here we go. That's a barber. Tailor, not a barber. I'm sorry.
Greetings to you. What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
Let's trade.
Show me your wares.
I did an unboxing today as well. For Kingdom Come Deliverance. That was pretty fun. Let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Haggling will allow you to influence the price you buy or sell items for. Select your offer on the scale and confirm it. Okay. We'll give him one extra groschen. Yeah.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Many thanks. Thank you, and take care.
Get ourselves some good reputation. No, I don't want to rob him. I'm looking for this person that can tell me about some points of interest. I see the yellow marker on the compass, but I don't see them.
Ave Maria.
See, like her, but she doesn't want to talk to me.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off.
Okay. So she's pretty angry. Which I get. It does. It really does, doesn't it, Elix?
What now?
Oh, Oh, well, that's nice. At least it's been fairly warm for you.
Greetings.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave you to it, bud. I don't know what that was all about.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Oh, absolutely, Elix. Seeing like the big castle in Trotsky looks fucking amazing.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jellyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Katharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Heck yeah, Elix. Virtual high five. You'll have to let me know how you like it. Where can I find other merchants here?
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh ja. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Yeah, we're real familiar with that tavern. Oh, what town do you go to?
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular?
or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
See if we can
what
trade
do you
with
have
them.
for sale?
Let's sell this, this, both of them. Ooh, we got a sketch of Brunwick's polearm. Cool. Oh, we have a lockpick? When did we get a fucking lockpick? Let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
We're gonna make sure that he pays one less groschen to us. Try to get our reputation up quite a bit if we can.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Wunderbar. Dankeschön.
Wunderbar.
Thank you. And
That's German. I know that for sure.
You're not allowed here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't realize that was trespassing. Alchemy bench.
Lord be with you.
Let's see. Fresh graves. What's this? That's the wedding. Find out what happened to Mutt. Go to see Tomcat. Help the miller. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. What is this? Oh, it's just saying this is Trotsky. Let's go this way. Yeah, a lot of the NPCs and even Henry and Hans look really good. Like, the graphics were definitely improved upon. It's nice to see that they worked really hard on KCD2. And I don't know much about the cryo engine, but from what I know, it's not one of the easiest engines to work in, so I'm sure that it wasn't easy for them to do everything they did. Oh, look at this guy. Hello, good sir. Hello, sir. Sir. Come back here. Don't walk away from me.
What's that?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What sort of letter was it?
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Oh, sorry. Mr. Jan Wayne strikes again. Oh, heck yeah. So you're pretty into music? What kind of music are you into? Do you are you studying for it and stuff? Do you need help?
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
And when I said, "Do you need help?" I was talking to the game. I'm pretty sure if you are studying music and you're really into music, you're way better than me. Sure, I like music, but I've never been musically inclined ever. Sorry, I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, hopefully they don't think I was like, oh, do you need help with your music? Do you know where you lost it?
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Should have kept a better eye on it.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Admit what happened.
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
No way! Might as well crawl into the pillory myself in that case.
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a better solution.
At least I know you won't flay me to a bloody pulp. Will you?
Hell yeah, that's awesome. I like a little bit of everything. I do like metal. I'm really into punk rock, like Fugazi and Minor Threat and all of that kind of stuff. Yeah. But I also listen to a lot of other types of music as well. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
I'm not gonna beat you up just like that.
I'm sorry. I have no intention of pummeling you for no reason. There must be other ways of resolving this.
Suit yourself, if you don't want to help your fellow man.
Hell yeah, Tool is
I hope
amazing.
you're not following me.
Do you have a favorite Tool song or album? Hell yeah.
Hey! Get out of here before I slice you to ribbons!
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Fuck right off! And don't show your face here again, arse. Scram! Right now!
Okay, alright, I'm going. Alright. Those bandits might be a little too tough for me. Hell yeah. That was a good album. I like Enema. I don't know if I like enemas, but I like the album Enema. Can't say I ever had an enema though. I don't know if we should rob this grave. I don't like that it makes you use the right controller for moving. Go see Tomcat. Let's go this way. Wonder if I can find that letter.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, what's up, Maria? Welcome to stream. How you doing? How you doing? You never know. You might like it, Enema. You never know until you try, right? Isn't that what they all say? No, I'm pretty sure I don't want fucking water fucking just jetted up my butt. No thank you. No thank you. No. Oh, okay, let's repair some stuff. I forgot about that. Blacksmith kit, tailor's kit. Maria's probably like, what the fuck are you talking about? I just came in here. You're like, just woke up from a nap and you're talking about enemas and having water squirted up your butt. What's going on, Mr. Wade? It's not what you think. It's not what you think. Wonder if agility is still boosted by jumping and running. Ooh, what's over here? This looks interesting. Looks like an old fortification. Oh, this looks like a looks like that was like a lookout or something. Follow this trail. Oh, poachers area. Better hunting arrow. I don't see any poachers around, thankfully. That looks like a human rib cage, though. Sternum and rib cage. You're like, but do I really want to know? Probably not. Probably not. We were talking about Tool and their album Enema. Oh, a hunting spot. Let's go down this very carefully. Let's not break our legs, everybody. It looks like another village over here. Nest. How was your nap, by the way, Maria? Did you have a good nap? Hopefully you did. How much groschen do I have? 14.7? That's not bad. I don't know if it's groschen or groschen. Either way. How is KCD1 treating you, Chaos? I'm not sure if you're still in stream, but if you are, how's it treating you? Camp by the road. Can I sleep here? Oh, I can. Cool. Damn it. Point of interest.
Blessings to you.
Well, we ain't in the bird yet. And if we don't do something about it soon, we'll never be.
Not really.
Why are you wasting my... What'll it be, you bum?
Nice. Hell yeah. Finally made it to Talmberg. It's all downhill from there. Nice. She probably needs that, though. As much rest as she can get.
What would you like?
I'm looking for my friend.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good, but still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I've got no idea where they went.
We got about an hour left in stream, everybody.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
There's a water goblin here?
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where is the water goblin's hut?
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
What'd they find?
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Where can I find these lads?
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Sweet, we got a level. Anything else new?
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Where was it?
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
How large was the pack?
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Any more news?
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good.
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleoth keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
Tell me about the fights.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I want to take part in these fights.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
I'll go see Crazel.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
And then gave your bishop's hat a good polish.
Camp by the road. New quest. I thought there was... What was this? Okay, what's this over here? Overturned cart. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I thought we were trying to find a... And then a wolf pack. Water goblins' huts. Let's go get... Let's go get Mutt. Oh, that's right. We got a level. Secondary? Okay. He just broke the first rule. Never talk about Fight Club. Virtual high five, Maria. Thank you for that. Awesome. I was wondering if somebody was gonna say it. I just didn't know who. Oh, it looks like we can veer off somewhere. There's a path right here. Right home. Oh, hey. Under the bridge. Jeez, you got a lot of junk, bud.
Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry. Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
Well, you've got a German face.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course, sir. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. Do you want to buy something?
You selling something?
You're selling something?
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven?
Gifts from heaven? What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you? When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're pissed as a newt. And from time to time they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff it is. See for yourself.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Weapon stub, old tunic. Eh. Jester shoes. Ooh. Hmm. A rare stone with supposedly magical powers that can cure poisoning and is even said to bring good luck. But how it ended up in an animal's stomach is a truly disturbing mystery. Bunch of lost keys. Odd dice. Dice of misfortune. Ooh, some badges. Okay, we're gonna have to come back to this dude. This dude looks like a guy we want to buy a bunch of stuff for him.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Fuck off too. I'm sorry that I'm broke. Jeez. Thanks for nothing. I talked to you, sir. That should count as something. Mr. John Wayne talking to you? Jeez. Some people. What the fuck is that? Is that a tree or... Okay, yeah, they're just trees that haven't... Their texture hasn't come around. I'm just walking through the swamp. This is not a good idea. Jump! There we go. I'm scared to run because I feel like I'm gonna run right off a fucking cliff. I want my dog. Are those boar or wolf? Okay, they look like boars. Even though boars can be mean as fucking hell. Definitely meaner than wolves, that's for sure. Wolves are only mean when they're starving. Usually that has to do with human intervention. Oh, I'm gonna have to go this way. Let's put the marker that way. The audacity of that man, right, Maria? How dare he? Does he know who he's speaking to? Yeah, the movement in the game, like the second game, feels way more polished now. Like, it doesn't feel as janky and like stuttery. Is that a dead dog? Hey, you dead? Okay, no, you're alive. Okay. He was just laying very, very still. Like the first game, the movement could be very stuttery. You get caught up on a lot of stuff, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's kind of more realistic in a way, because normally you can't just like walk through a log if it's on the road. You got to step over it. I feel like my shoes are gonna break soon. I think that's what is... Yeah. Durability is 0. We'll put these on for a little bit. And then we'll just have to repair them, the shoes later. We're gonna try to repair stuff on our own.
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you
want? Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him, but you might.
Stuck.
I'm almost as poor as that dead man there. I was just robbed of everything I had.
Well, that's some bad luck, losing everything twice in a row like that. So, what'll it be?
Why do you think the poor dead man is lying here? He's far from the only one. I saved myself only because I swam naked across the pond.
Right. I was thinking to myself, there's nothing
No
left
worries.
here that's worth anything.
Virtual hugs, lady. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Fucking mess. Clear off before I change my mind.
Before we part ways, have you seen a dog?
A dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
Nope.
Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here?
Glad she got some rest. I kind of want to kick this guy's ass for trying to rob me.
I'll rip you to shreds, you scum!
Can you pull out your fucking weapon?
I'll
oh my god.
beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Ah. You want to try me? Wanker!
I'm gonna fucking die. All because Henry didn't want to pull out his fucking weapon. Damn. Bastard. Military sword. Thank you. Henry, you suck sometimes.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Let's equip this. Because it is much, much better. Ooh, charisma on this hood. Let's put that on here as well. What is this? Okay, all things I need. I could eat. No, I don't want to see the recipe book. Oh, we got 20 groschen now. Can I use... Nope. Can't use the bandages. But I'm sure I need to wash myself off. Yeah, fuck you, bud. And Henry, you better pull your sword out next time. You dumb son of a bitch. He's not dumb. He's just slow. I love when games allow you to actually look down at your feet. There's so many games where it's like your body is invisible. And it's like, why? If you... Oh, I think I heard my... If you were naturally looking down... Oh well. I'm not gonna... Nah. I was gonna try to kill it, but nah.
Where is that girl?
Yeah, no worries. Let me wash myself up before I start talking to her.
It's not usual for her to be gone so long.
I did not come back to pay her debt. Has something happened?
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Hello, Simply Misty. Thank you so much for the lurk. Twitch keeps saying you're blind? Why? What's going on with Twitch calling you blind? Like, I'm not blind! About Pavlena? Oh, really? That's weird. I've never had that happen. By the way, for anybody that doesn't know who Miss Simply Misty is, she is a variety streamer just like me. She is currently playing... Hold on, just trying to get this typed in. She is currently playing Persona 5, the Royal Edition. So if you're into Persona, go check out her content. Really nice lady. Go show her some love. How was stream, by the way?
Wow.
What happened?
Oh, where's the sword?
I don't know. I'm having PTSD flashbacks all over again.
My sword.
You're welcome. You're very welcome. Oh, you still been super sick? I'm sorry. I was actually going to ask you about that. How are you feeling today? So I'm guessing you were just chatting. I can understand that. Well, hopefully you feel better soon. Would anyone want to hurt her?
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, sometimes you just got to take that mental and physical break and just get yourself well and feeling better so that you can come back feeling 100, you know? Yeah, gotta love ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why did they like you in Truskowitz?
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
I didn't know that was going to be bad. Where did Palvina go?
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Is Palvina really your daughter?
Pavlena is young and, well, no offense, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, right? Pissed off Granny over here. Who was her mother?
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
Ooh, and I got a perk point. And who's her father?
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
How often do women die in childbirth?
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often. Well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
By the way, anybody new to the stream, and you want to join a really good Discord, you can join the Wang Gang, not the Wang Gang. That's a whole different Discord that I'm not part of. But come over here and join the Wang Gang. It's part of a community that loves video games, movies, art, you name it. We love it all, and we would love to have you over there. Join the Wang Gang today. Only you can make a difference. Maybe she ran away.
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl. And pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
I guess you'll never know, Chaos. I'll help you.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
I know. I really do keep pissing her off.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Ooh. You know what, Granny? I'm about to probably piss you off again. I'm gonna lockpick this fucking chest. Yeah, I know how to lockpick. Ooh, it looks different. Hold on. Okay, when it's in the center like this. Oh, fuck. Well, I think that's it. I don't think I have another one. Yeah. Fuck. Road magnetism? I don't know what that means. Yep, save changes, controls. Sure, a light bar on the adaptive triggers? No. Don't like it. Controller vibration? No. Don't like it. Photo mode.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have
means?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samine these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Had a look in the loft.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
Found a man's cap.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
All right.
Take care, my friend.
Sucks that I broke that fucking lockpick. See, it's still showing that there's something in here. Man, I wish I didn't break that lockpick. alright. We'll get better at it. Eventually. Oh, Chaos, while you're here. A good tip in fighting in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is hitting R1. Just do a lot of stabs. See, I did search her room, though. I'm missing something. Obviously, I'm missing something. And I think it was in her chest. Let's do a save. And then we're going to load right here. Flower power. Oh, speech. Adept of the mystic arts. You buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, books, and alchemy related items at 10%. Artisan, you can sell and buy weapons, armors, and clothing at a 10% better price. That's not bad. Let's do this one. Artisan. Yeah, I don't have a... Damn it. Yeah, I have a feeling I need a lockpick for this. We'll just have to come back. Let's go look for mutt. Dice? What? Okay, ask about mutt in the tavern. Fisherman. Could go see Tomcat. Is this a mill? No, that doesn't look like a mill. What is this, a bathhouse? Yeah, the baths. We'll just have to get another pot lick. Yes, we got to get another pot lick. Whatever the fuck that is, but we got to get it. We'll go get another lockpick. And then we'll go back and search Pavlana's stuff. Could probably sell some stuff over here too. Yeah, look at that blacksmith right here. We could probably sell a bunch of shit to him.
So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it.
Come on, Henry, you could climb over that wall. Don't be a bitch. Okay, the bat. Oh, I bet they have lock picks over here.
God be with you.
God be with you.
What'll it be?
Trade.
Look at your wares.
Got any lock picks? Nope. Oh, that's fucking cool. I like that. Ooh, cobbler's kit. I
You're
don't
a
have
bit
enough.
picky, aren't you?
Yeah, I am a bit picky. Don't judge me.
And at least I fuck. And like who, eh? You're a beast. Who do you think's gonna be standing in the street till 5 in the morning serenading while I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some Kuttenberg damsel? Animal.
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
I'm a worthy person.
I'll have you know you're talking to the right hand of a nobleman, you nobody.
Ah, my profound apologies. I mistook the noble excrement on your shoes for common peasant shit.
Have a drink with us, worthy sir.
Well, why not? I'll gladly have a drink. My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Tell us all about it.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Michael the poet is right.
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
and highborn...
clever...
experienced...
intrepid...
unique...
in short, just the right fella...
you might be able to help us out with something.
What's it about?
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer. A man of action. A man of goodwill. A man of knowledge. A man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
the humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a loot! We need a loot!
Oh, man. Henry can't even spell his own fucking name. H-E-N something.
Alright, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskowitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
I'll be right there.
Troubadours, get a loot.
Greetings. What do you need?
My dog's lost.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
What's going on around here?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
We hold a fight club.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds good.
It actually then other, and that's...
Thanks, innkeeper.
Oh, I meant to trade.
Oh,
No. Put that away.
Turned out well, eh?
Put that away. Henry, put the fucking shit away.
What's
Jesus.
that supposed to be?
Proper poetry, innit?
You can't just be pulling your fucking sword out like that, man.
A celebration of all that's beautiful in this world.
I'm not trespassing yet. Need some lock picks, man. Oh, it's just the innkeeper. Oh, do you have lockpicks? Why the fuck didn't I check if he had lockpicks? No.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Because I'm looking for lockpicks. There she is. Stop moving. Same shit.
Never mind then.
Let's just continue looking for mutt.
Farewell.
How I'd love to
Grüß Gott.
And let's eat some food. Or drink some water. Oop, we're full. Catch pole. Oh, I bet the guy under the bridge has some lockpicks. You got some lockpicks, you bastard? I am gonna call him a bastard because he talked shit to me earlier. Mad shit.
Good day to you.
I'll have a look at the wares.
No, damn.
Maybe next time, then.
Yes, maybe next time. Guy on a horse. Oh, is there any food in here? No, there is not. Oh, did we, by any chance, I think we got a level in something. Thought we got a level in something, right? I guess not. Flower power. Flower power, man.
God bless.
God bless you too. Ah, here we go. Here's an overturned wagon or carriage. Pick up the cabbage. Give me that cabbage. Give me that cabbage. They're just like really big fucking Brussels sprouts. At least that's what they look like. Give me the fucking cabbage. Alright, fuck it. I don't need the cabbage anyways. Dried beef. Oh, save your schnapps.
I can't swim.
Dude, Henry, you can swim. I seen you swim. Dude, that cabbage does not look like something I want. Nor those apples.
I can't swim.
Henry, you're a bitch. You can swim. I've seen you do it. Oh, wow. Nutmeg, pepper, saffron. Saffron's probably going to go for a lot. Salt. Salt goes for the most. Alright, let's,
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
What the?
What the what? Oh.
Ah!
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Why, I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
You know who I am?
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
What?
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the Lord of Hell. The Devil. The Dark Tempter.
What do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness, a favour.
You're a wizard, Henry. I'm human.
You're sorely mistaken, fella. I'm nothing but a mere mortal.
Mortal? But you showed up here just as... Well, what does it matter now? If anyone asks, we've never met. You here? Damn it. All that preparation...
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Do it! I'll hack your ass off! Ah!
Oh, fuck.
Ah! Ah! Not you! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah!
Useless!
Ah!
I need a bandage, quick! There! Stop fooling around! There, that's enough of that now. A bandage, quick!
I don't know how to
that's enough.
fucking give you a bandage. I don't know what to do for him. Oh, I'm overloaded. He's like, a bandage, quick. I don't know what to do for you, bud, because I don't have... I mean, I have bandages, but I don't know how to give you one. Oh, okay. Long Gamison. Yes, please. Oh, hell yes. Yeah, we're really moving up in the world pretty quickly. Let's go with those ones. I think I need to... Yeah, I can't sprint. I need to go back to town. Halfway to 12 hours. We're not doing 12 hours. Pigeon, I appreciate the vote of confidence. But, yeah. No, we're actually about to hop off here in the next 10 minutes. It is almost 7 o'clock where I'm at. So... if I wasn't a dad and a husband... Sure, I try to do a 24-hour stream or a 12-hour stream, but we'll start tomorrow around like 9:30 my time and keep going until, you know, probably about 6 o'clock my time. You're like, damn it, Mr. Wayne, why? Your family can survive on their own for 6 more hours. do it. You don't have anything better to do with your life. Don't be a bitch your whole life, Mr. Wayne. How was work today, by the way, Pigeon? I'm sorry I didn't ask that earlier. Actually, I think I streamed quite a lot today. What I do, I started out at, I think, 9:20, and it's almost 7, so technically that's what...
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Thanks, Pigeon. Thank you. Let's see. I mean, that's 10 hours. I'm 2 hours away from a 12-hour stream. You're like, that doesn't count. You had breaks in between. It counts to me. I think it counts. Work hard. Hard working lad. Yeah. We'll get that.
God bless you.
Let's clean off. So wash up.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Want to see what all I got for sale? Oh, man, you guys don't... Fine, I guess buy my fucking cabbages. Buy my cabbages. Wait, I'm confused. Okay, haggle.
A word about the price.
But of course.
That, and a little tip.
Thank you very much.
Try to get people to like me a little more.
You're laughing now, but you won't dare sing that kind of smut in Kuttenberg, will you?
Is that the guy that got his ass kicked? I think so. Yeah. Oh, let's see if the bath maids will buy our shit. Little ratatouille.
Greetings to you.
Let's sell our moonshine. Mead. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye, I'm listening.
You left me, I mean, us, to download the game. Yeah. I had to download
Here.
it, man.
Plus a bit
I
on
had to
top.
download it, dude.
Aye, thank you kindly. Thank you, and take care.
Man, we're gonna have to walk all the way to fucking... this area over here. Good lordy. Thought there was like a blacksmith close by. Am I tripping? Just a smokehouse. We'll take the road down, around, and then trader. I don't think you can fast travel. It's not really like fast travel. I don't think you can fast travel when you are over encumbered. Yeah, you're too overloaded to fast travel. But you'll see your little guy like move through there. We're just gonna walk. We're gonna walk it. Looks like there's some people over here. We do need to rest though. Musician.
Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden.
This hat, fucking Tingle made it into Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh man, that's awesome. Let's lay down. Rest until 5. We need some health. Oh, but there is fast travel in the game. Yeah, it's just not like fast travel in the sense of like you warp from one spot to the next. Like time actually passes as you're moving through the map. It's pretty cool. I like it. I absolutely love the realism that Warhorse has decided to put in the Kingdom Come games. I mean, I also get that it's not everybody's cup of tea, and that's just fine. We'll get there eventually, everybody. Once we get there, we're probably going to call stream after we sell some stuff. We're going to sell some stuff, and then we're going to cut stream. And then we'll be back tomorrow. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And we're going to be streaming some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Deliver us from, I don't know. See if anybody's streaming, though, that we know that we can show some love to. Nope, I don't see anybody. That's right, I'm multitasking, everybody. What? Oh, Tuna's streaming some Ark. I didn't even realize Tuna's streaming. So maybe we'll give him a raid. I won't be able to stick around in the raid because I gotta get dinner made and whatnot, because it's already 7 o'clock. So I got to start on dinner. But if everybody can stick around and show Tuna some love, I would really appreciate it. And I know that he would really appreciate it too. So. Let me see, which way are we going? Okay, we're going up. Oh. I hate that it's with the right joystick. I'm digging the music there. By the way, for those of you that don't know who Mr. Rhino's Demise is, also known as Attractive Pigeon, go check out his channel. He does a lot of ESO content, but right now I think he's taking a break from ESO and doing some other stuff. So go show him some love. Check out his channel. You'd really appreciate it. I know I would appreciate it too. He's a good friend of the channel, longtime friend of the channel. Hey, those bandits aren't there anymore. That's really fucking interesting. Okay, we're good on nourishment. We don't want to overeat. We're almost there. We're almost there, everybody. It's just now turning 6 o'clock. Do you really want me to beat you up, bud? Oh, that's a traitor. Hey.
Hail, fellow. Are you looking for something?
Eh? Why are you looking at me like that, you mysterious person?
You alright?
All right. No, I'm not. Not in the least, my dear fella. That's what happens when you lose your purpose.
What? Are you looking for something?
Yes. And that's precisely why Providence has brought you here to help me in my search.
And what's that?
If only I knew myself. But I'm afraid I've suffered the most grievous of losses. What I have lost is meaning to my life.
I can help you.
The meaning of life, you say? All right, well, I'll take a look around.
That's a good one. And where exactly do you expect to find it? I've been searching for it myself for years in vain.
Here? Why here of all places?
This is where I felt I lost it, all those years ago.
Well, I'll have a quick look round.
Be my guest. See you later.
It looks like a fight club's going on over there. Yeah, probably. That's about the time that I started streaming. Actually, I think it was 2018 I started streaming.
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, aye.
Priest?
How could I have forgotten about him?
I was playing Pillars of Eternity, then no, it wasn't 2019. Because I didn't start playing Pillars of Eternity until like 2021, 2022. Somewhere in there. Around 2019 is when my channel first started, and I was playing... my first game that I played was Bloodborne. I did a playthrough of that. And then I moved on to The Witcher... The Witcher 3. I want to talk to you. Oh,
See you
no,
soon,
I don't
my
want to
friend.
talk to you. And then after The Witcher 3, I did Dark Souls 3, and then Dark Souls 1 and 2.
Blessings to you.
Okay. Let's sell this. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Both of those. Not the felt cap, though. I have a feeling that this has to do with Pavlina or Pavlina. Hold on. How much do I get? Oh, the trader's got a lot of money. Okay. Yeah, the last time I played Pillars of Eternity, it has been a minute. A hot minute. All right, let's haggle. I get 38 groschen. Man, I am fucking broke.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Oh nein, vielen Dank. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
We don't get to talk to him about the... Okay. Oh, we can run now. Alright, let's go ahead and... DLCs and extras. Brushes with Death coming soon. We're going to save and exit. So 2020. March 10th of 2020. Jeez. Guess it was longer ago than I thought. This is where we're gonna end stream for the day. I gotta get starting on dinner and feed the ladies and whatnot. I want to start by telling everybody thank you so very much for stopping by and chilling with me while I play some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Also, while I did that unboxing and I did the stream of Dark Souls today. I want to tell Unwanted Adventurer again, thank you for the raid much earlier into the day. I really appreciate it, my dude. Gaffy Stick, thank you for the follow again. Twitchy Ninja, thank you for the sub on YouTube. And also, just in general, thank you everybody so very much for just chilling with me and hanging out while I play some video games. Whether you're lurking or you're chatting or you're doing a little bit of both, it really does mean the world to me. Before we leave, I am going to give Tuna Boat Tony a raid. So if everybody will stick around, hang out, show him some love, and tell him I said, hey, I can't make it into stream because I'm going to be cooking. And with all of that being said, if you enjoyed the stream, go ahead and hit the thumbs up button. If you didn't, hit the thumbs down button. Let me know why down in the comments below. It only helps the channel. Also, if you enjoy content just like this, be sure to subscribe or don't. I don't know. I'm not your dad. Do whatever you want. And like always, everybody, have a good morning, a good afternoon, or good night, whatever time it may be in your part of the world. Mr. John Wayne, signing off.